Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into the Durward Vaughn Memorial Gymnasium here at Livingston Academy as the Lady Wildcats volleyball team gets ready to begin the Region 4 AA tournament here tonight with Livingston Academy and Soddy Daisy getting ready to open up in the first semifinal. The second semifinal will be Upperman and Signal Mountain to play in semifinal number 2. Livingston's opponent in this first one will be the Lady Trojans of Soddy Daisy High School. They're coached by Shira Four. They come in at 10-7 on the season. They finished runner-up in District 7 AA to Signal Mountain. They'll start like this. They'll go with number 2, Finley Sneed. Number 3, Emma Harding. Number 4, Isabel LaMonica. Number 5, Sophia Blazakis. Also number 8, Mason Harris. Number 9, Candace Yother. And number 13, Finley Hilliard, the starters for Soddy Daisy. Volleyball tops, the black numbers, the gold trim, the libero dressed in the gold for the black and gold Lady Trojans from down around Chattanooga. As they, as we said, are runner-up in District 7 AA, moving in here into this region tournament. Seed out of this district. Now Livingston Academy, the Lady Wildcats 17-11, the District 8 AA tournament champions, winning that last week up in Crossville at Cumberland County High School. Lady Wildcats 17-11 under head coach Christy Jenkins. They will start like this. Junior, number 6, Kenley Webb. Junior, number 9, Laney Dishman. Sophomore, number 11, Mally Carwile. Senior, number 13, Aaliyah Melton. Junior, number 21, Matea Daly. Junior, number 24, Sydney Moffitt. And senior, number 25, Maddie Gall. For the Lady Wildcats, dressed in the black with the blue numbers, the white trim on the volleyball uniforms for Livingston. As still a little low. As we get ready for this one to get underway, it'll be as Livingston Academy and Soddy Daisy getting ready to play. Winner of this one, elimination game here, as the winner of this one will move into the championship game later on tonight against the winner of Upperman and Signal Mountain. And that will assure them of a sectional game coming up on Thursday night. The region champion will host the sectional on Thursday night. The runner-up will be on the road. But you got to win this one to get to that point, though, as the teams out on the floor getting ready for this matchup. Happy to have you with us here on Overton Events. We'll give you our sponsors coming up in just a little bit, but we're just about ready to get this one underway. Lady Wildcats won the state championship in volleyball in 1997 under head coach Merle Smith. As the officials checking the numbers one final time here. For Soddy Daisy, it's Sneed, Harding, LaMonica, Blazakis, Harris, Yother, and Hilliard. Ella Fennell will check in very quickly, and Fennell can hit it. She's about 6'2", 6'3". She'll come in to play in the front row pretty quickly for Coach Fuller as the libero checks in now. Hilliard coming in replacing Yother to play in the back row. First serve going to belong to Soddy Daisy, and it will be Emma Harding to serve for the Lady Trojans. They're on our right here tonight. Livingston, of course, seated to our left. Harding ready to get this one underway. Jump serve. She's over the line softly. Carwile diving to it. Will take it across in one. Harding will pop it up in the air. The outside hit going to be down by Isabel LaMonica. LaMonica with the kill for the Lady Trojans. Going off the block is a good serve there. Just a little soft tapper middle of the floor. Same thing again. Back row. Daly will take it. Again across in one. LaMonica takes it back across. Way up in the middle to Melton. Blocked right at the net. The ball is still alive. It's popped straight up, and Soddy Daisy will take it across to Ray. Ray now to Webb. Webb sets outside. Ray swinging away and off the block of Blazakis, and down for the point for the Lady Wildcats on the kill by Abby Ray. Get the first point of the night for Livingston and tie the score at 1 apiece, as it will be Abby Ray stepping out to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. Ray, middle of the floor, played there by Johnson. It goes off Emery Johnson and out of bounds, so Emery Johnson gained the start for Soddy Daisy. Late change by their coaching staff, and Livingston has their first lead of the night at 2-1. Ray to serve once again. This one goes into the net with a service error, and Sydney Moffitt will check in now for Livingston. She'll come in replacing Ray. Melody Crawley is going to come in replacing Isabel LaMonica. Ella Fennell will come in replacing Emery Johnson. So stepping out to serve will be Crawley. Crawley goes back row, tough one. Carwile can't control it. That's going to be out of bounds off Livingston for the point for the Lady Trojans. Just underway as Soddy Daisy moves in front by 1 again, 3-2. Crawley to serve once again. Back row, Carwile will pop this one up to Webb. Bump set in the middle to Melton. Over the top of the block and in for the point for the Lady Wildcats. Sometimes it's not power, sometimes it's placement. And Aaliyah Melton showed that right there. She caught the inside part of the line on this near side right in front of the Soddy Daisy bench. And the point for the Lady Wildcats is Cora Copeland will check in for the first time, coming in to play the front row, replacing Matea Daly. Webb serve into the back row. Soddy Daisy is there. LaMonica will set Fennell, dug by Dishman. Now Copeland, the left-hander, swinging away, will hit it long over the end line for the point for Soddy Daisy. Their libero back in. Hilliard coming in to serve as she'll step in, serving this near side. Carwile, pass to Webb. Webb in the middle. Melton over the top of the block. Dug in the back row by Crawley. Harding will set Fennell, and Fennell will kill it for the point for the Lady Trojans. Told you she's a hitter, Ella Fennell. Watched her in warm-ups, and she's got some power for Soddy Daisy. Again, serving all the way on this near side. You can serve anywhere on the back line. This one dropping swiftly. Carwile will take it across to Hilliard. Now to Harding. Harding in the middle. That's going to be blocked. They just tried to tap it over Aaliyah Melton. Aaliyah climbing the ladder higher than Yoder could get to. And the block and the point for Livingston. And Melton stepping out to serve now for the Lady Wildcats, as Aaliyah will play it in a 5-4 Soddy Daisy lead. Jump serve into the net, though. I think the toss may have gotten a little behind her on that one. Service error will give the point and the serve back to Soddy Daisy as Mason Harris will step out to serve. Harris In the back row, Melton. That's tough right at the net. Webb will pull it out there to Copeland on a pretty set, and Copeland will hammer it down. Harris couldn't get to it. The kill for Cora Copeland on a good set by Livingston. And now Sydney Moffitt to serve as Ray back in, replacing Dishman. Moffitt. A 6-5 Soddy Daisy lead will serve. We're in game one, best of 5. Harding right at the net. That goes on Livingston's side to Ray. Hilliard will dig it. Crawley is there in the back row, tapped across by Harris. Webb now to Copeland. Moffitt will tap it across. Crawley in the back row. To the spike by Yoder. Dug in the back row by Melton. They'll set outside to Fennell. Taps it over the top of the block, but right to Ray. Webb sets Ray. Swinging away off the block. Dug in the back row. No, it's down. Crawley made a great effort, but Ray taking it off the block to score the point for the Lady Wildcats to tie this one up at 6 apiece here in game one. Best of 5 with the winner to move on to a championship game and the sectional. Outside, they'll set Fennell. She'll tap with the right hand. Dug by Gall in there, Maddie Gall. Now Ray will tap it. Goes back row to Harris. Then there's a block by Livingston. Is Gall going to get there for the Lady Wildcats? Maddie Gall with the block for Livingston to move them back in front by 1 at 7-6. Moffitt to serve now for Livingston. And she'll step out with Lady Wildcats once again. Back row. Did it catch the line? Did not. Missed by about 4 inches on that one. As coming back in for Soddy Daisy will be LaMonica and Johnson. Crawley and Fennell will sit down. It'll be Johnson stepping out to serve for the Lady Trojans. Johnson jump serve in the back row, played by Melton to Webb. Webb back set Copeland, bumps it across to Hilliard. Harding back set now to Yoder, dug by Livingston. Gall to Copeland, free ball for Soddy Daisy. Hilliard will play the second pass. Now Yoder will take it across to Melton. Webb back set Copeland swinging away. The freshman dug in the back row by Johnson. Back set they go to Harris. She's dug by Melton. Way up now to Ray. Off the block and down. Abby Ray off the block of Candace Yoder will get the point. Matea Daly checking back in for Livingston, coming in replacing Cora Copeland. 8-7 Livingston here in game one. Daly serve in the middle back row, played by Harris. Tapped across quickly, tapped up by Ray. Moffitt kept it alive, and now they're going to call a catch on Livingston, trying to take that one across the net. Quick hands to get up in the air as Blazakis will check back in for Soddy Daisy. Stepping out to serve will be Yoder. Back row Moffitt. Now Webb. Webb to Ray. Dug off the roof, and that's a point for Livingston. Johnson got the dig, but played it off the roof and went to the Livingston side, so that's a point for the Lady Wildcats as Carwile stepping out to serve. Valley Carwile, the sophomore for Livingston, goes back row to Johnson. Harding sets outside to LaMonica, dug by Moffitt. Webb to Melton in the middle. She's dug back row, but out of bounds. Oh, that's good hustle, but they can't get it over. Dug in the back row by Harris, but Harding unable to run it down over on the far side, and the point will go to Livingston with Carwile stepping out once again to serve. Malley puts Livingston in front by 2 at 10-8. Carwile back row to Hilliard. Outside, that one's going to be blocked by Livingston, but LaMonica playing it off the block of the Lady Wildcats and out of bounds for the point for Soddy Daisy. And Harding again will step out to serve. Harding goes back row off of Daly, and the point for Soddy Daisy to tie it at 10 apiece. Emma Harding serving. Soddy Daisy coming in at 10-7. Runners up in District 7AA to Signal Mountain. Soft serve, back row to Daly. To Webb. Webb now to Melton. Swinging away and down. Aaliyah Melton cutting it around the block of Yoder. Gets the point for Livingston on the kill. Dishman coming back in, replacing Moffitt. Ray to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. That's Abby will step out. Goes back row. 3-1 here for Livingston. Dishman to Webb. Now to Melton, pounding it down. Aaliyah Melton with the kill for the Lady Wildcats. The block didn't get there. Aaliyah's eyes opened up and got the kill for the point for Livingston to move them in front again by 2 at 12-10. Ray serving now for the Lady Wildcats. Ace for Abby Ray. Right between Harris and Johnson in the back row. And the ace for the Lady Wildcats senior puts them in front by 3 now, 13-10. Ray serving once again for Livingston. Abby, back row Johnson to Harding. Harding, free ball here for Livingston as Harris takes it across. Dishman to Webb, back to Dishman swinging away. That one's dug in the back row into the net though, as Johnson couldn't control it. Dishman with the kill for the Lady Wildcats. Laney moves Livingston into their biggest lead at 4 at 14-10 here in game 1. Ray, back row to Harris. Harding, quick set off the block of Melton. Aaliyah taps it over as Wazekas tried to take it across quickly. Now that one's going to be a kill for LaMonica. Isabel LaMonica with the kill for Sadi Daisy. She'll leave the lineup. Crawley will come back in. Fennell going to come in replacing Johnson. Crawley stepping up to serve. 14-11. Livingston leading here in game 1. As Crawley will serve. Deep in the back row to Carwile. Webb, back set, Melton swinging away and down. Well, that block's not respecting Aaliyah Melton right now. She'll make them pay all day if they keep getting there late, as she did right there. And the point and the serve goes to Kinley Webb. Webb stepping out to serve now for Livingston. 15-11. Lady Wildcats leading as Kinley serves this one down the line. Going to be played there by Fennell. Harding. Back set, blocked by Dishman. Tapped up, Fennell will tap it across. Getting there is Webb. Melton now will set Copeland. Copeland off the block, Webb can't get there. Good block there by Blazekas. No, it was Fennell there on the block for Sadi Daisy. And the point off their defense as Finley Hilliard will step out to serve for the Lady Trojans. Back row to Carwile. Tough pass. Webb will get to it. To Melton. Taps over the block. Sadi Daisy is there on a good dig by Harding, but they're going to call the catch on that second contact. So the double contact going to give the serve back to Livingston with Melton stepping out to serve. 16-12 here in game 1. Aaliyah serves back row and long. Tried to get that one to drop as it got to the back row, but just kept sailing on her. Missed by about 1.5 feet that time, and the serve goes back to Sadi Daisy as Harris to serve. Harris, middle of the floor to Dishman. Webb, back set to Dishman. Pushes off the block. Fennell is there. Harding, high set, back to Fennell, hits it in the net. Fennell took that one right in the net for the point for Livingston. Is Ray going to check back in? She'll replace Dishman. Moffitt stepping out to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. Coach Christy Jenkins. Her team got a big 5-set win as Moffitt serves this one hard in the back row. It goes right in the net. Harding can't pull it out as Harris couldn't control that serve from Moffitt. And Sadi Daisy wants a timeout. 18-13. Livingston leading here in game 1. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, W&O Construction, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Pharmacy, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital, making our broadcast possible here of this Region 4 AA tournament tonight from here at the Durward Vaughn Memorial Gymnasium. Livingston playing at Sadi Daisy. Second semifinal will be Upperman and Signal Mountain. The two winners will meet in the championship game later on tonight, with the two winners moving on to the sectional later on this week as Moffitt to serve for Livingston. Goes back row to Hilliard. Harding now with the set outside Fennell. Taps it back row. Melton is there. Webb outside Ray off the block and down. Good block there by Soddy Daisy's Harding and Harris on the block. Harding and Yother, they're on the block for Soddy Daisy. Is coming back in LaMonica. Crawley leaving. Johnson coming back in. Staying down is Fennell. Johnson trying to cut into this 4-point lead off her serve. Goes back row to Melton, right at the net. Webb will tap it across, but Soddy Daisy will control it. But they're going to call a catch on that set by Soddy Daisy. The double contact by the Lady Trojans, and the point going to go, or they're going to call it on Livingston. Call it on Livingston, taking it across the net. Late whistle. Point to Soddy Daisy, so Emery Johnson to serve once again. Back row, Melton is there, playing that one to her right. Webb back set to Copeland, tries to tap it over with the right hand, but the block is there. Yother and LaMonica there for the block. So 3 quick points by Soddy Daisy has cut this down to 2 after the timeout by Coach Ford. Back row, Melton. Now Moffitt will play that one to Ray. Blocked at the net, but Gaw is there. Webb taps it across. Harding will set outside. LaMonica pounds it off the block. And whistle going to stop play. A lift going to be called on Livingston. Now Livingston wants a timeout. As Soddy Daisy has rallied, they've cut the lead down to 1, 18-17. We'll take this break, and we'll be back with more from Livingston Academy in just a moment. (18-17). The Livingston lead is 1. Emery Johnson trying to bring them back on her serve. It was 18-13. Actually 18-14 when her serve started. Defensively, they got the stop to get to 14. Now 3 straight off the serve of Johnson. Back row, Moffitt to Webb. Webb to Gaw in the middle off the block. Dug in the back row by Harris. Tapped over quickly by Harding, but Moffitt is there. Webb outside Ray off the block. Moffitt will save it. Webb back set Copeland. Hitting back off the net, and it goes into the net with a point for Soddy Daisy. So the Lady Trojans tied up at 18 here in game 1. Both coaches have used a timeout here in the first game. Johnson going back row to Moffitt. Webb bump set to Ray. She'll tap it across, but Hilliard is there. Harding sets LaMonica, and she's going to be blocked by Gall. Maddie Gall with the block for the Lady Wildcats to move Livingston in front by 1 as Matea Daly coming back in, replacing Cora Copeland. Daly coming in to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Big time block there by Gall, one of 3 seniors on this roster for the Lady Wildcats. Daly goes back row to Hilliard. That one didn't catch the roof. LaMonica will keep it alive. Tapped across by Harding, and it went outside the out-of-bounds pole. Late whistle there, but the correct call, and the point goes to Livingston Academy. A couple of late whistles from the officials here in this one, as Daly to serve once again. Daly goes back row to Harris. Hilliard now to LaMonica over the top of the block. Gall will tap it across. Harris is there. Harding, one-handed tap to Gall, rather to Ray. Now Gall to Ray. Dug by Hilliard. Crawley outside to LaMonica, swinging away, but misses out of bounds. Harding was the one with the set. LaMonica just misses the sideline as she tried to cut that one around the block. Couldn't catch the line, and the point goes to Livingston to move them in front, 21-18. Daly just across the net. Hilliard is there. Harding will set LaMonica off the net. Didn't get it across. Point goes to Livingston, and Soddy Daisy will take another timeout. They'll call it with Livingston leading 22-18 here in game 1 tonight as the Lady Wildcats, the District 8AA tournament champions. They finished runner-up in the regular season in District 8AA. To Upperman. Upperman finished runner-up in the tournament. Soddy Daisy, the runner-up out of District 7AA. As Livingston coming in with a 17-11 record. Soddy Daisy coming in at 10-7 on the season. So Livingston playing a few more games than Sadi Daisy has. Daly to serve for Livingston. Coach Four using her second timeout. So none remaining in a 22-18 Livingston lead. None remaining for Sadi Daisy as Daly to serve. Before they do so, though, they're going to. Now Daly will serve. Goes back row to Johnson. Harding sets LaMonica outside over the top of the block and off Melton and out of bounds. Went off the outstretched arms of Aaliyah Melton as Blazakis will check back in. Stepping out to serve is going to be Candace Yother. Yother with the jump serve. Goes back row to Melton. Webb will chase it down. Now Ray will tap it across. Free ball for Sadi Daisy. Harding sets outside LaMonica. Off the block. Ray will get there and will take it across. Harding back set to Blazakis and she'll spike it down. Blazakis with the kill for the Lady Trojans to cut the lead down to 2 now at 22-20. Yother stepping out to serve, but Livingston is going to take a timeout here as the Lady Wildcats will use their second. Seeing Sadi Daisy cut the lead down to 2. 22-20 here in game one. Winner of this one will move on to a second game tonight and assure themselves of another game this week in the sectional tournament. Region champions will host the sectional tournament. Runners-up will be on the road. 2-point Livingston lead as they're already back out on the floor after the timeout. Yother to serve once again. Trying to work their way back into this one in a 2-point Livingston lead, 22-20. Yother goes long on the serve and out of bounds. Melton, good decision there to let that one go as Aaliyah took a long look at it to let it sail over the end line, and the point goes to Livingston to move them 2 points away from game one. Set one, Carwile goes back row to Johnson. Harding, back set Blazakis over the top of the block to Moffitt. Webb in the middle, Melton, dug back row Hilliard. Harding sets Blazakis, taps over the block, but Webb is there. Ray going to set Melton off the block and down. Melton off the block of Blazakis, able to work it off her block and set up game point, set point here in set one. Best 3 out of 5 here as Hilliard going to chase that one down. They've already got a volleyball in to replace it. Now they get this one as Carwile try to close out game one here for Livingston. Malley in the middle of the back row, Johnson. Harding sets Blazakis, dug by Moffitt. Webb outside Ray, taps it over the block. Hilliard will keep it alive, blocked down by Melton. Melton just met it there at the net. Will block it there for the point for Livingston. Or did they call a net on Livingston? They will call the infraction on the Lady Wildcats, so it will go to Sadi Daisy. I guess they said she reached over the net to get to that one. Harding to Moffitt. Webb sets Melton. Readjusts, dug by Hilliard. Harding, back set, going to be dug by Melton. Webb to Melton, and that's in for game one for the Lady Wildcats. Livingston wins game one, 25-21. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors once again, as tonight's broadcast being brought to you by Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, W&O Construction, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. Livingston wins game one, 25-21 to take game one as the Lady Wildcats get the victory. And we move now to game two in just a moment. have to sit there, so here he comes. Yeah. I appreciate it.
No problem. You didn't bust it, did you?
No, I'll put it somewhere else. I guess that's the least thing to drop if we had to drop something. I guess we're ready here, Will.
We need the hospital.
Close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The Best Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care, close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Back here at game 2, they got started a little bit quickly on us here in game 2 as LaMonica gets the spike for the first point. Now Soddy Daisy's Harding will serve into the net for the point for Livingston, as the service error will give the Lady Wildcats the point to tie it up at 1 apiece. Webb now to serve for Livingston. Webb goes back row to Harris. Harding going to set Harris on the outside. Dug back row by Carwile. Webb bump pass to Melton, who'll swing away off the dig by attempt by Harding. Couldn't control it. Melton just adjusting in midair to get enough on that to where Harding couldn't control, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Webb goes back row and misses outside. Missed on the sideline there as Crawley going to check back in. She'll come in replacing Johnson. Fennell coming back in. She'll replace LaMonica. Crawley stepping out to serve. Just over the top of the net. Carwile is there to pop it over to Dishman. Now Melton over the top of the block and in for the point for Livingston. Caught the sideline there as Maddie Gall will check back in for the Lady Wildcats. She'll come in replacing Carwile to play the front row. Melton to serve now for Livingston. 3-2, Lady Wildcats in front of Soddy Daisy here in game 2. Set 2 as Melton goes back row. Fennell. Harding. Back set to Harris. Tries to catch the sideline, but Webb is there. Moffitt bumps it off the roof to Copeland, who taps it across to Blazakis. Harding outside. Fennell off the block. Gall kept it alive, and Copeland tapped it across. Harding, one-hand set Blazakis, but hits it into the net. Oh, that's quick hands by the Lady Wildcats. Gall keeping it alive. Copeland tapping it over. Then Soddy Daisy taking it into the net for the point for Livingston. Melton to serve here in game 2. Goes back row through the hands Fennell. Hilliard is there. Fennell, free ball for Livingston. Moffitt now to Webb. Webb going to set Gall, swinging away and blocked by Blazakis. Blazakis with the block there for Soddy Daisy as Yother will check back in. She'll come in replacing Blazakis. Hilliard to serve all the way on this near side of the floor. That one goes to Moffitt. Webb back set Copeland over the top of the block, but long with a point for Soddy Daisy. 4-4 here in game 2 as Finley Hilliard will step out to serve again. Dishman with the pass on top of the net. Webb will tap it up to Moffitt, taken across. Harding back set to Yother, who finds the back line for the point for Soddy Daisy to move them in front 5-4. Candace Yother, good placement on that one. About 1.5 feet inside the back line. The point for the Lady Trojans. Moffitt now to Webb. Webb going to set Dishman, blocked. Yother there with the block for Soddy Daisy. And they take a 2-point lead now at 6-4. Hilliard to serve once again. Finley Hilliard goes back row to Moffitt. That's right on top of the net. And Soddy Daisy will take the free one for the kill by Yother. So they take a 3-point lead here in game 2, 7-4, as Hilliard stepping out to serve once again. Hilliard to Dishman in the back row. Webb bump set to Copeland. Left-hander dug in the back row by Crawley. Tapped across on 2 by Yoder. Webb going to set Copeland off the block. It's live, and the net call going to go against Soddy Daisy. It'll go. No, it's going to go on Livingston. It will be on Soddy Daisy. I thought that's the way he signaled. And the serve will go to Moffitt. 7-5. Soddy Daisy leading here in game 2. Moffitt to serve. To Harris. Harding. Bump set to Fennell. Dug in the back row by Melton. Webb taps it up to Ray. Ray able to get it across, but there is Crawley diving to save it. Hilliard will take it across, but misses long. Hilliard tried to catch that back line. Boy, that was close. Moffitt with a great eye to let that one go as it just missed the end line. And the point will go to Livingston with Moffitt to serve. Moffitt takes that one in the net, though. Service error, going to give the serve back to Soddy Daisy. Move them back in front by 2 at 8-6. Mason Harris to serve for the Lady Trojans. Harris to Melton. Ray will save it. Moffitt will tap it across. Free ball here. Diving effort by Harris. Harding will set Fennell. Dug by Moffitt. Will it stay in bounds? It will not. Webb tried to tap it across and keep it in bounds. Couldn't do so. And the point will go to Soddy Daisy as they move back in front by 3 now at 9-6. Harris serves back row to Melton backing up. Webb outside Ray. Ray off the block, dug up by Soddy Daisy. Yoder taps it across, but Gaw is there. Good job by Soddy Daisy to keep it alive. Copeland. Harris has got another. She's had 3 digs on this rally. Fennell in the back row, dug by Moffitt. Bump set by Webb to Ray. Swinging away for the kill for the Lady Wildcats. Abby Ray cutting it down the line for the point for Livingston. Cuts the lead back to 2 now at 9-7. As Matea Daly will step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Daly to Fennell. Fennell gets the set back. Dug by Daly. Webb sets Ray on the outside. Soddy Daisy will keep it alive. Harris now to Harding off the block. Daly is there. Webb quick shoot on 2, but Hilliard gets there. Harding outside Fennell. Dug one-handed by Melton, but can't control it. Point will go to Soddy Daisy on the hard hit ball by Fennell. Fennell and Crawley going to leave. Johnson and LaMonica will check back in as Soddy Daisy with that kill moves their lead to 3 now at 10-7 with Emery Johnson stepping out to serve. Johnson back row to Moffitt. Webb bump set to Ray. Ray over the top of the block. Hilliard able to pop it up. Johnson will get it across to Ray. Webb bump set to Ray. Free ball Soddy Daisy. LaMonica to Hilliard. Back set to Harris. Dug by Moffitt. Webb outside Ray. Ray around the block, but Harris is there. Harding bump set LaMonica way off the net, and she'll miss it long. LaMonica near that line there that separates the front and back row. Tried to play that one on a little knuckleball type hit to try to get it to drop. Couldn't do so, and the point will go to Livingston to cut the lead to 2 with Mally Carwile serving a 10-8 Soddy Daisy lead. Carwile, this one free ball for Livingston. Melton just goes up and gets it and gets the kill for the Lady Wildcats. The pass right on top of the net from Harris, and Melton able to get there to get the kill. Carwile serving once again. Carwile back row to Harris. Harding sets LaMonica around the block and down. Isabel LaMonica with the pretty cut around the block. Moffitt couldn't get to it, and the kill will extend the lead to 2 now at 11-9 with Candace Yoder stepping out to serve. Yoder, little drop serve. Carwile pops up in there. Moffitt now to Ray. Free ball here for Johnson. Harding with the bump set to Harris from the back row. Dug by Daly. Ray will get to it. Free ball for Soddy Daisy. No, Melton hits it in the net. Point goes to Soddy Daisy to move them in front by 3 now at 12-9. Yoder serving once again. Back row Moffitt to Webb. Webb outside Ray. Through the block and down right in front of Yoder. Got it right between Blazakis and Harding with a kill for the Lady Wildcats as Dishman coming back in for Livingston. She'll come in replacing Moffitt to play in the front row. Ray to serve now for Livingston. 12-10. Saudi Daisy leading here in game 2. Harris pops this one up, and Johnson can't get to it, so the point goes to Livingston. Harris trying to keep that one alive, but nobody else able to get there. Ray in the back row. Harris can't control that one. Back-to-back serves that have just been too hot to handle for Harris, and Ray has tied the score at 12 off her serve. Chance to move Livingston in front here in game 2. Harris again. We'll see that one hit the line for the ace for Abby Ray. Ray gets that one to drop, and Saudi Daisy is going to bring Finley Sneed in for the first time. She'll come in replacing Mason Harris to play in that back row. Ray goes middle of the back row to Johnson. Harding with the bump set outside LaMonica. Hits it long. LaMonica, that one sailed on her a little bit. Ray off her serve, giving Livingston a 2-point lead now at 14-12. Ray goes back row. Johnson. Hilliard will have to save it. LaMonica can't tap it across. Hits it into the net for the point for Livingston Academy. And a timeout going to be called by Saudi Daisy. They'll take it here in game 2 with Livingston leading 15-12. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, Livingston Regional Hospital, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Family Healthcare, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, W&O Construction, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, and Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands. Livingston, a 3-point lead now here in game 2, 15-12. They won game 1, 25-21 over Saudi Daisy. Abby Ray serving for the Lady Wildcats, trying to extend this 3-point advantage. Ray back row and long, so a good timeout there by Coach Shira Ford, breaking that serve streak by Ray and getting the serve back for Emma Harding. Harding to serve as Harris going to check back in, come in to replace Sneed. Harding with the jump serve, goes back row to Carwile. Webb in the middle to Melton, off the block. Hilliard is there. Harding outside LaMonica, but they're going to call the catch on Harding on that set attempt. So the serve goes right back to Livingston. Copeland back in, replacing Daly. Webb to serve for Livingston. Webb. Back row, Johnson will play it. Harding just tries to save it up in the air. Hilliard will take it across to Moffitt. Pass to Webb. Webb to Melton. And Melton hits it out of bounds. Melton had to kind of double clutch. I think she wanted a little shoot set there to get around the hands of Kinley Webb. It went a little higher than what she thought it was going to do, it looked like. And it sails just wide for the point for Saudi Daisy. Fennell checking back in. Crawley coming back in to serve for the Lady Trojans. 16-14. The Livingston lead is 2. Crawley. Back row. Moffitt is there. Webb going to set Melton in the middle. Dug back row by Saudi Daisy's Harding, but it goes off the roof. And the point for Livingston on a hard hit kill by Leah Melton. Will step out to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. Melton to serve here in game 2. Aaliyah goes back row to Hilliard. Harding, back set Blazakis over the top of the block. Webb is there. Copeland hitting quickly and down. Cora Copeland taking that one across on 2. Caught Saudi Daisy napping that time. Just finds the open spot right in the middle of the floor. And the Lady Wildcats move in front by 4 now at 18-14. Melton to serve here for Livingston. Aaliyah goes back row. Couple of players there. Tap it across to Dishman. Webb going to set Dishman. Swinging away and just long. He took a long look at it. Livingston crowd thought it might have caught the line. I wasn't sure, but the official taking a long look, calling that one out as Hilliard to serve once again. Hilliard takes that one long. Maybe a little poetic justice right there as that one goes long for the point and the serve back to Livingston. The Lady Wildcats leading by 4, 19-15. Moffitt to serve now for Livingston. Libero takes it back row. Harris can't control it, and the point goes to Livingston Academy. Might have played an out ball right there as that was close. Point to Livingston off the serve of Moffitt. Hard hit serve. Hilliard can't control that one. Line drive from Moffitt, just scooting across the top of the net. And the point will go to Livingston Academy. Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats. This one played by Fennell. They'll save it out of the net. Fennell will take it across to Ray. Right back to Fennell, who will spike it. That free ball by Fennell. She just went up and got it and got the kill for the Lady Trojans as Mason Harris will step out to serve now for Soddy Daisy. Melton will play it to Webb. Webb outside Ray. Around the block off Hilliard and out of bounds. Point goes to Livingston Academy as Ray hitting the ball well on that one. We'll get the point for Livingston. The serve here with the Lady Wildcats, Matea Daly, as she'll come back in, replacing Cora Copeland for Livingston. Daly to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Goes back row to Sneed back in there. Fennell swinging away with no blocker there. Just an easy kill there for Ella Fennell. And the point goes to Soddy Daisy. LaMonica coming back in, as is Johnson. Emery Johnson stepping out to serve. 22-17. The Lady Wildcat lead is 5. Johnson to Daly. Pops straight up to Moffitt. Now Ray will hit it into the net. Unforced error there will get the point for Soddy Daisy and get them to within 4 here late in game 2. Johnson to serve once again. She rallied them a little bit in game 1. Let's see if she can do it again. Back row Moffitt is there to Webb. Webb outside Ray over the top of the block. Johnson will pop it up in the air. Hilliard will get to it. Taken across by Yother. Moffitt now to Webb. Webb outside Ray over the top of the block. Johnson will dig that. Sneed outside LaMonica. Plays it across. Free ball here, but she took it outside the post. Outside the out-of-bound pole on top of the net there. And a timeout going to be called by Livingston. They may have called that on the Lady Wildcats. They did. So it will be a 22-19 score. And with the timeout, we'll take a timeout as well. Livingston 22, Soddy Daisy 19 here in game 2 at Livingston. Three-point Livingston lead, 22-19. They must have called a net there against Livingston Academy on that one. So the point and the serve to Soddy Daisy, with Johnson again trying to bring them close here in game 2. They're already close, trying to get them all the way back here in game 2. 22-19 in this one. Back row Melton to Webb right the net. She'll tap it across, but Hilliard is there. Harding outside LaMonica swinging away. Dug back row by Moffitt. Webb outside Ray over the top of the block, but long. Hitting that one long to cut the lead down to 2 now at 22-20. Johnson serving once again for Soddy Daisy. Johnson hits that one long. So the service error will give the serve back to Livingston Academy as Carwile going to check back in for the Lady Wildcats. She'll replace Maddie Gall to play in the back row. Malley trying to close this one out with a couple of serves here. Soft serve in the back row. Sneed will play it off the roof. Did they keep it alive? Harding, great effort. Carwile to Webb. Now to Ray, blocked. Melton is there. Daly will pop it up in the air. Webb will take it across. Free ball here for Sneed. Harding back set to Yother, and she'll spike it. That's a great effort right there by Emma Harding on that pancake to keep it alive when it looked like Livingston had closed that one out. But Sadi Daisy able to keep it alive and get the point and get the serve for Candace Yother. Yother soft serve to Moffitt. Webb sets Melton in the middle over the top of the block and down. Aaliyah over Blazakis, and Harding sets up set point here in set 2. Ray trying to serve this one out. Abby goes back row. Sneed pops it up in there to Harding. Now LaMonica over the top of the block. Touched, but Daly is there. Webb going to set Melton. Block straight up, and Hilliard will save it across. Ray now on top of the net, trying to keep it alive, but LaMonica will get the kill for Sadi Daisy. They stay alive at 24-22 here in game 2. Sneed going to leave. Harris will come in to replace her. Harding to serve now for the Lady Trojans. Harding played by Daly. Right over to Sadi Daisy. Harding back set to Yother. That's blocked by Melton. Harding will set it again, and that's going to be a catch on the set, and that's going to be game 2 for Livingston Academy. So the Lady Wildcats win game 1, 25-21. They win game 2, 25-22. We'll take this break. We'll have game 3 coming up in just a moment. We move now to game 3 here at Livingston Academy as the Lady Wildcats trying to close this one out in 3. They'd love to get a 3 straight set win and be able to close it out quickly, and they would hope the second game would go with 5 and maybe into a little extra minutes. But you got to close this one out first before you can even think about that. So Livingston and the black, Sadi Daisy in the white is the official checking the starters once again. Carwile, Daly, Moffitt, Ray, Webb, and Melton for Livingston. Hilliard, Johnson, Blazakis, Harding, LaMonica, and who is the 6th one? Turn around for me there. It's number 8, Harris for Sadi Daisy. Harding to start this one out on the serve for the Lady Trojans. As she goes out of bounds, that one bounces into Coach Jenkins there on the sideline. So the service error will give Livingston the quick 1-0 lead, and Abby Ray to get the Lady Wildcat service game started. Harding to Blazakis, free ball for Livingston. Daly will pass it to Webb. Webb in the middle, Melton taps it over the block, but Yother is there. Harding outside LaMonica, dug back row by Daly. Melton will save it to Webb, pushes back row to Harding. Hilliard now sets outside for Yother, off the block and down. Good job there by Candace Yother to get the kill for Soddy Daisy, as Fennell going to come back in, as is Crawley. Johnson and LaMonica will sit down. 1-1 here in Game 3. Livingston won Game 1, 25-21. Won Game 2, 25-22. Crawley's serve will drop in. Oh, it looked all the way like it was going out. Carwile thought the same thing that I did, but at the last second, it just died around the end line. And the point will go to Soddy Daisy to move them in front by 1 at 2-1. Crawley, back row, Carwile will play this one to Webb. Outside Dishman off the block, Carwile is there. Webb now to Melton, swinging away and catching the line. No, it's out. I thought that it had caught the line on the far side. The official up high said no, and the point goes to Soddy Daisy to move them in front by 2, 3-1 off the serve of Melody Crawley. Crawley, that one's off the net. Melton will pop it up in the air, but Carwile can't get to it. And Soddy Daisy will take a 3-point lead now at 4-1. Crawley getting this game going well for the Lady Trojans here. Trying to get back into this one. Daly now to Webb. Webb to Dishman. Free ball for Soddy Daisy. Hilliard pops it up to Harding. Now Fennell over the top of the block. Dishman is there. Webb taps it over in 2. It'll be tapped across by Fennell, but she misses wide. Webb catching them there on that quick pass across the net. And the point goes to Livingston Academy, and the serve goes to Kinley Webb. Webb misses wide. Kinley with the unforced service error. As Yother going to come back in, she'll replace Hilliard. Blazakis to serve for the Lady Trojans. Sophia goes back row and misses long. Oh, that just missed. See the look on the face of Mally Carwile there, as she was extremely happy that that one missed long by about 4 inches. And now Melton to serve for Livingston. Aaliyah goes back row to Harris. Fennell now to Hilliard. Free ball for Livingston. Melton the back row to Webb. Back set Copeland blocked and in on the good block by Fennell. Harris now to serve in a 6-3 Soddy Daisy lead. Harris right in the net though. Unforced error there by Soddy Daisy to give the serve back to Sydney Moffitt. Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Livingston leads 2-1 here in this game between the Lady Wildcats and the Lady Trojans. Moffitt hits that one into the net. Back-to-back service errors. Gives the serve right back to Soddy Daisy as Johnson and LaMonica check back in. Crawley and Fennell will lead. Johnson to serve. 7-4 is the lead for Soddy Daisy. Back row Melton to Webb. Now Ray over the top of the block. Did she catch the line? She did not. Missed it wide. Tried to drop it in on this near side. Couldn't do so. And Soddy Daisy trying to stay alive here in this game with Livingston Academy here in set 3, leading 8-4. Johnson back row to Melton. And nobody got to the second one. So the point will go to Soddy Daisy, and Livingston going to have to take a timeout. They'll call it with Soddy Daisy leading 9-4. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors making tonight's broadcast possible. Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Farmers Insurance Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, W&O Construction, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. The lead is 5 for the serving Lady Trojans of Soddy Daisy. Johnson, back row Melton to Webb. Webb sets Ray. Going to be blocked there by Harding and Yother. So a big block there by those two as they're just able to shut that one down. And the point goes to Soddy Daisy to move them in front by 6 now at 10-4. Johnson to serve. That one goes in the net though. Service error on Soddy Daisy. We'll give the serve back to Livingston with Matea Daly stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Well, you look at those first 2 scores, you think these two are pretty evenly matched as Daly goes back row to Johnson. Harding back set to Yother off the block and down. Yother hitting down at that one. Gall couldn't control it. And the point goes to Soddy Daisy. Hilliard to serve as Blazakis coming back in, replacing Yother. Hilliard all the way over to this near side to serve. Goes across the floor to Melton. Webb going to set Ray outside. Swinging away and down. Abby Ray with the kill for the Lady Wildcats. Cuts the lead back to 5, now at 11-6. Carwile the serve for Livingston as Malley will step out here in game 3. Lady Wildcats leading 2-0 in this one. There's an ace for Carwile. A little indecision there between Hilliard and Johnson, and the point will go to Livingston on the ace by the sophomore Malley Carwile. Carwile to serve once again. Plays this one to Sneed. Harding going to set LaMonica. Dug by Ray. Will it stay in bounds? It will not. Isabel LaMonica swinging away for Soddy Daisy. Able to take that one off the dig attempt and back out of bounds as Harris going to come back in, replacing Finley Sneed. Harding serve to Carwile. Way up right the net to Melton. Dug in the back row. Johnson can't control it though. Johnson was there, but it goes off her and out of bounds. 4-point Soddy Daisy lead as Dishman comes back in for Livingston, replacing Moffitt. Ray trying to get the Lady Wildcats back in front here in game 3. Just over the top of the net, off the hands of Blazakis. Johnson now to Harris. Free ball for Livingston to Ray. Webb sets Dishman outside, over the top of the block and down. Caught the top of the net. Laney didn't care. She got the kill with the Lady Wildcats, and the lead cut to 3 now at 12-9. Ray to serve for Livingston once again. Played by Harris right at the net. Harding to Blazakis. Ray now to Webb. Bump set to Melton. She'll go over the top of the block. Hilliard is there. Takes it across to Webb. Now Melton. Dug over there by Harding. Harris with the bump pass. Blazakis. Free ball here. Daly is there. Takes it across. Harding will tap it round top of the net. Melton is there and takes it down. Quick reactions by Leah Melton to get there and get the free ball at the top of the net and get the point for the Lady Wildcats. Ray to serve once again here for Livingston. Ray serving for the Lady Wildcats. And misses outside. Tried to catch that one there, and the point will go to Soddy Daisy. It's 13-10. Lady Trojans leading as Livingston cut that one down to 2 for a moment. But now Crowley stepping out to serve once again for Soddy Daisy. Goes back off the hands of Daly. Carwile will hustle to get to it. Can Moffitt take it across? Yes, she can. Hilliard with a chance here for Soddy Daisy. Fennell going to kill it for the Lady Trojans. Good hustle there by Sydney Moffitt getting to that one. But Soddy Daisy ends up with the point and moves them in front 14-10. Crawley to serve. Once again for the Lady Trojans. Crawley, back row Daly to Webb. Webb outside Dishman. Oh, good cut by Laney Dishman. Just took that one off the outside part of her hand, caught the outside line, able to spike that one down for the kill for the Lady Wildcats, and the point for Livingston Academy on a great cut around a couple of blockers there. And she's just able to see the floor so well on that one. Webb goes back row off Hilliard. and nobody can get there. Crawley and Fennell just kind of looked at each other, and the point will go to Livingston. Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats, 14-12. The Soddy Daisy lead is 2. Kinley, the junior, goes back row to Hilliard. Harding will play it out of the net. Blazakis takes it across to Moffitt. Webb sets Copeland, who will tap it across to Hilliard. Harding, back set they go to Harris. Played across by Webb. Harding, now to Hilliard. That's right on top of the net, and Copeland is there. Nothing you can do about that one. Cora Copeland there defensively for the Lady Wildcats, just to tap it down with 2 hands and to cut the lead to 1 at 14-13. Webb with a chance to tie it on her serve here for the Lady Wildcats. Webb, back row Crawley, that's close to the net. Harding taps it to Blazakis. Carwile is there in the back row for Livingston. Webb taps it round top of the net, and it's going to go to Soddy Daisy. Melton thought that Soddy Daisy was going to play it. They didn't touch it. Coach Jenkins asking the official if it was touched. He says no. The lead is 2 again as Blazakis will serve. Back row, Copeland. That's on top of the net. Dug by Moffitt. Tapped up by Melton. That's off the roof. Dishman will tap it across. Blazakis is there. Harding goes outside Harris over the top of the block. And did it catch the line? It did. Livingston let it go. I thought it was close. The official on the other end of the floor said it caught the line, and the point will go to Soddy Daisy. Blazakis to serve once again. Hard serve this time off of Copeland for the point. Blazakis mixing it up. A little fastball off the serve that time, and Livingston will take a timeout. Lady Wildcats will call it with Soddy Daisy moving in front by 4, 17-13. We'll be back to Livingston in just a moment. Blazakis to serve once again. Takes that one in the net. Good timeout there by Coach Christy Jenkins. Sometimes that's what you need to break the rhythm of that serve, and she's able to do so. Get the serve back for her team and cut the lead down to 3 at 17-14 on that service error. And Aaliyah Melton to serve now for Livingston. Back row Hilliard to Harding. Harding back set to Harris over the top of the block, but Webb is there. Copeland bump set outside Dishman, swinging away. Dug back row Crawley. Harding now has that one go off the roof and down for the point for Livingston. Bad bounce there off a rafter here at Livingston Academy. And the point will go to Livingston to cut the lead down to 2 at 17-15. Melton serving for the Lady Wildcats. Melton drops that one down for the ace. Right in front of Harris that time to get the ace for the Lady Wildcats and to cut the lead to 1 at 17-16. Aaliyah, the senior, to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Melton stepping out for Livingston. Goes back row, Crawley right at the net. Dug out there by Hilliard. Crawley will take it across to Copeland. Way up. Back set Dishman. Blocked there by Harris. Harris gained up as that pass right at the net. Nothing much Dishman could do with it as Harris was just there waiting. Point goes back to Soddy Daisy to extend the lead back to 2 at 18-16. And Mason Harris stepping out to serve. Harris in the back row, Melton to Webb. Webb back set Copeland off the block. Popped up in the air by Yother. Hilliard outside Fennell over the top of the block to Moffitt. Webb sets Dishman outside, swinging away and blocked. Harding and Yother there to get the block for Soddy Daisy. And there's just nowhere for Dishman to go on a good swing that time, and the point will go to the Lady Trojans. Harris to serve once again. The lead back to 3 at 19-16. Harris to serve. Back row Melton to Webb. Quickly over in 2, but Harding is there. Hilliard outside Fennell. And she'll spike it down for the kill. Ella Fennell with the kill. Moves Sadi Daisy in front by 4 at 20-16. Harris to serve. To Melton, who made a great effort. Webb to Copeland swinging away, but hits it long. Took that one over the end line for the point for Sadi Daisy to move them in front by 5. Now 21-16. Critical serve right here for the Lady Wildcats. Harris, back row Melton will take it across. Fennell is there to kill it. Good serve by Harris that time as that pass goes around top of the net, and Fennell just waiting on it to get the kill for Sadi Daisy and to move them to within 3 points of set number 3. Harris, back row Moffitt is there. Webb with the bump set outside Dishman off the block, but Harris is there. Harding outside Fennell, but they're going to call the catch on Harding. They've gotten her several times for that double contact, and the point will go to Livingston. Moffitt to serve now for the Lady Wildcats. Sneed coming back in to replace Harris. Moffitt serving for Livingston. Back row Hilliard right on top of the net, and a point for Livingston. Harding couldn't get to it as Gaw and Copeland were both there. If she'd gotten there, it would have been tough to do anything. Moffitt to serve once again. Sidney, the junior, goes this sideline to Crawley. Yother sets Fennell, dug by Melton. Crawley is there. Harding, back set Yother, taps it over and down. Pretty play there by Candace Yother, just using the block to set up a 5-point Sadi Daisy lead, 23-18. Johnson to serve now for Sadi Daisy. Johnson, back row Melton. Webb will save it to Ray, and that's going to be 4 contacts. Sets up set point for Sadi Daisy as they move in front now by 6, 24-18. Johnson trying to serve this one out. Melton is there to Webb. Webb outside Ray off the block. Sneed pops it up in the air to Harding. Harding outside LaMonica over the top of the block and out for the point for for Livingston Academy. Moffitt. Now to Daly. Daly to serve for the Lady Wildcats, 24-19. Daly goes back row to Sneed. That's right on top of the net. Gall will be there for the spike. Gall with the kill for the Lady Wildcats as that cuts the lead to 4. Now 24-20. Livingston trying to stay alive. Sadi Daisy trying to close it out on defense. Daly just across the top of the net. Harding outside LaMonica, blocked and down. Gaw and Webb were there. Maddie got the most of it, and the Lady Wildcats hanging on at 24-21. Daly to serve once again. Daly to Yother. That's off the roof. That's a point for Livingston. Cuts it to 2 at 24-22. And Coach Thor is going to try to slow down the momentum of the serve for Livingston as the Lady Wildcats have cut it to 2. All that Sadi Daisy needs right here is a stop, and they win game 2, but Livingston inching ever closer here at 24-22 as the timeout called by Sadi Daisy. Daly to serve once again for Livingston. 2-point Sadi Daisy lead. Livingston won game 1, 25-21. Won game 2, 25-22. Sadi Daisy leads here, 24-22. Daly to serve after the timeout. Matea to Sneed. Harding bump set outside LaMonica. Over the top of the block, Moffitt is there. Webb through traffic, able to get to it. Ray with the spike and the kill. Hilliard couldn't get to it. Abby Ray with the kill for the Lady Wildcats. And Livingston's back to within 1. 24-23, still set point here for Sadi Daisy. with their defense. Daly trying to change that, though, here in game 3. Matea, the junior, takes this one across. Hilliard to Harding. Back set Yother. Little power dink for the game. Candace Yother, the power dink, will get the kill and will get the win for Soddy Daisy as they win game 3 to stay alive. 25-23. We'll take this break. We'll have game 4 coming up in just a little bit. Soddy Daisy staying alive with the 25-23 win in game 3 to move this to game 4 here in this best of 5 matchup. They win set 3, 25-23. Livingston winning set 1, 25-21. Set 2, 25-23. Soddy Daisy coming back to win set 3, 25-23. And now it'll be Livingston to serve here in set 4. This volleyball match already an hour and 20 minutes old, just about. An hour and 15 here for the first 3 sets. As they've got the ball over on the Soddy Daisy end, but it should be Livingston to serve here in set 4. Lady Wildcats with a big rally, but Soddy Daisy's Yother able to come up with the power dink to get the win in set 3 to force set 4 as Ray will serve to get us started. This one hit out of bounds by Harris for the ace for Livingston Academy, and just like that, Livingston jumps in front 1-0. Ray to serve here for Livingston, goes back row. Johnson pops it up there to Harding, outside of LaMonica. And did she catch the line? She did not. Missed wide. LaMonica, you look at her, you wouldn't think she has the power she does, but she can hit it pretty well and just missed that sideline over on the far side of the floor. But the point will go to Livingston as Ray to serve once again. Abby, the senior, goes back row. Hilliard a little eaten up by that one. She thought it was going to be below the belt where she could play it on the bump. All of a sudden it just kept rising. Had to quickly move the hands above her head. Couldn't control it. The point goes to Livingston. Ray, tough serve again. Harris can't control that one. Lady Wildcats 4 points off the serve of Abby Ray to move them in front 4-0. As Sneed going to come back in replacing Harris here in game 4. Ray serving once again. Back row. Sneed will pop this one up in the air. Can't get to it. So Ray continues to serve very well for the Lady Wildcats, as she will serve here in this one. Back row, Hilliard hits that one off the roof and down. Tough serve again by Abby Ray, and a timeout taken early by Soddy Daisy. We're in set 4. Livingston leads 6-0, as we'll take this moment to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Maynard's Automotive, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, W&O Construction, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. Ray serving out of the timeout, drops that one right in front of Johnson. Harding can't get to it, and the ace again for Abby Ray. Ray with the big-time serve. The diving effort by Emery Johnson couldn't get there, and the point to Livingston. Tough serve again. Hilliard pops it up to Harding, shoots it across in two to Dishman. Way up, going to set Melton. Oh, the power dink by Aaliyah over the top of the block of Blazakis and LaMonica, and the point goes to Livingston. Lady Wildcats move in front 8-0 here in set 4. Livingston leads 2-1, trying to win this game and move into the region championship. And Ray serves that one in the net. Service error, going to give it back to Soddy Daisy. Actually, their first serve of set 4. Sneed going to leave. Harris will come back into play in the front row. Emma Harding to serve, and that's an ace. So that's a pretty serve, kind of a knuckleball. Started right, came back left, dropped right in front of the back row of Livingston as Harding to serve once again. Tries the same thing, but Moffitt is there to cut it off this time. Now Daly can't get it across. Webb popped that one up in the air, but Daly couldn't take it across, and the point goes to Soddy Daisy. 8-3 is Livingston going to take a timeout. We'll take it with them. Livingston leading 8-3 here in set 4. They lead 2-1.
Close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
Lead is 5, trying to close out the Lady Trojans of Soddy Daisy. Soddy Daisy staying alive with a 25-23 win in set 3. Emma Harding serving for Soddy Daisy. Back row, Carwile. Webb taps it across and down. Kenley Webb saw that open spot right in front of Harding, just took it across with the one hand and gets the point and the serve for Livingston Academy. Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Kenley, the junior. Tough serve. Hilliard diving, will pop it up in the air to Harris, and now a little miscommunication there between Harding and LaMonica, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. So the point for the Lady Wildcats, as they have done well off their serve here in set 4. Webb, and just as you say that one, she takes one in the net. So the service error going to give the serve back to Soddy Daisy as Crawley going to check back in, as is Fennell. Johnson and LaMonica going to sit down. Crawley to serve. Back row Moffitt to Webb. Outside Dishman over the top of the block. Hilliard with the dig. Harding outside Fennell, kind of double clutched. Carlisle with the dig. Bump set by Webb to Melton for the kill. Aaliyah Melton getting the finish. Great play on both sides that time, and Livingston moves back in front now 11-4 with the 7-point advantage for the Lady Wildcats, and Leah Melton to serve for Livingston. Melton stepping out for the Lady Wildcats. Tough serve, ace, right in the middle of the floor for the Livingston senior, as she will drop that one in for the point for Livingston Academy. Melton to serve once again. Back row played by Crawley. Harding back set to Harris, dug by Moffitt. Webb with the bump set to Copeland, left-hander, dug in the back row, Crawley. Harding outside Fennell, off the block and down. Ella Fennell with the power off the block of the freshman Cora Copeland to get the point and the serve for Soddy Daisy. Blazakis stepping out to serve. Livingston leading 12-5 here in set 4. Deep serve and just out. Melton, if it's eye level, with her a foot inside the playing floor, it's got to be out of bounds, and she just ducked out of the way, and the point will go to Livingston Academy. Moffitt serving. That one dropping, but Harris is there. Harding back to Harris, hitting in the back row and down. Nobody there, and Mason Harris found the open spot for Soddy Daisy, and she will serve now for the Lady Trojans. 13-6, the Livingston lead is 7. Harris trying to get them closer. And just over the top of the net, Moffitt diving to get to it, but she takes it out of bounds. That's a tough serve right there by Harris. Just dropping right in that open spot in the floor. Moffitt trying to get there, but couldn't do so. Harris, jump serve again. Off the net, Melton is there. Webb, outside Ray, swinging away. Moffitt will pop it up off the block. Webb to Gaw, she taps back row to Crawley. Harding taps across, but Copeland is there. Ray diving to save it. Melton takes it across to Hilliard. Harding, quick set to number 9. That is with it. Yother played across now. The spike attempt by Fennell, dug up by Livingston. Webb will tap it across. Let me catch back up. Hilliard to Harding. Outside dug there by Ray, but down. A lot of activity right there. Yother got the finish for Soddy Daisy, and all of a sudden it's a 5-point game with Livingston leading 13-8. Harris to serve. Back row, Melton is there. Webb chases it down. Copeland will take it across for a free ball for Hilliard. Harding, back set Yother, power dink, dug up by Melton. Moffitt will take it across. Yother now to Harding. Harding outside to Fennell, dug by Gaw, but out of bounds, rather by Ray, but out of bounds. Abby Ray diving after it, couldn't control it, and the point will go to Soddy Daisy. Mason Harris trying to work them back in it here in set 4. Harris, back row Melton. That's right on top of the net. Harding is there, but Melton will dig that. Webb outside to Ray. Taps it across Fennell. Harding will set Fennell. Swinging away off the block. Melton is there. Ray back to Melton. He'll tap it across in the back row to Harris. Harding now with the bump set outside Fennell. Tried to cut it around the block. Couldn't do so. And the point will go to Livingston Academy. Sneed going to check in, replacing Harris, as Matea Daly will step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. 14-9, the Livingston lead is 5. Daly goes back row to Hilliard. Harding now, outside Fennell, taps it back row Moffitt. Webb with the bump set to Ray. Ray trying to find an open spot, but Fennell is there. Harding back to Fennell off the top of the net and down. Fennell able to get that one off the net cord up top and get it to drop for the point for Soddy Daisy, as LaMonica checking back in. She'll replace Crawley. Fennell going to leave. Johnson will come in to replace her to serve. Johnson for the Lady Trojans. Goes back row to Moffitt. Webb with the bump set to Ray outside. Dug by Johnson. Can Sneed get to it? She can't. Yother will tap it across. Melton is there. Webb sets Gall. Hilliard with the dig. Harding shoots that to Yother. Dug by Moffitt. Webb outside Ray. Swinging away and down. Yother couldn't control it. The point will go to Livingston Academy on the kill by the Lady Wildcats. Carwile coming back in for Livingston to serve. 15-10. Set 4, Livingston leading 2-1 in the best 3 out of 5. Carwile just off the top of the net. Yother is there. Harding with the bump set. LaMonica blocked. Melton there to shut that one down for the Lady Wildcats. LaMonica tried to cut it around the block. Aaliyah just reaching out to get to that one. And the point goes to Livingston. Carwile serving for the Lady Wildcats. Deep serve and in. Right over the head of Sneed. That's one of those that just kind of died at the end and stayed in bounds on a good serve by Mally Carwile. And the point goes to Livingston Academy. Carwile to serve once again. Carwile, back row Sneed to Harding, who'll shoot it across. Carwile, diving effort with one hand. Webb to Ray for the key. Oh, it's out. Ray missed long on that one. Just long on a pretty effort by Mally Carwile. Now Hilliard trying to get him closer. Back row Daly. And can't control it. Point for Soddy Daisy. 17-12 here in set 4. Hilliard. Middle of the floor to Daly. That's right on top of the net. It goes across LaMonica. Harding with the bump set. Back to LaMonica. Off the block. Daly is there. Carwile with the bump pass to Ray. Free ball for Johnson. Harding going to set LaMonica outside. Blocked by Melton. Dug by Hilliard. Sneed will take it out of bounds, though, for Soddy Daisy. Point going to go to Livingston Academy as Dishman going to come back in. Ray will step out to serve. Livingston leading 18-12, trying to get to a sectional tournament. Ray off the top of the net. Hilliard will take it across to Melton, who'll take it down. Free ball for Aaliyah Melton. Nothing you can do about that when she's got it at that point. And the Lady Wildcats move back out by 7, 19-12. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Oakley Equipment Rental, Wascon Incorporated, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Family Healthcare, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, W&O Construction, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. Lady Wildcats lead is 7, 19-12 over Soddy Daisy here in set 4. Ray to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Livingston won set 1, 25-21. They won set 2, 25-22. Soddy Daisy won set 3, 25-23. LaMonica taps over the block to Dishman. Webb sets Dishman, swinging away. Hilliard is there to dig it. That's on a rafter. Harding, good concentration to stay with it. LaMonica takes it across back row to Ray. Webb to Melton, but they'll call the double contact on Kinley Webb. Catch on the Lady Wildcats will give the point to Soddy Daisy to cut the lead to 19-13. Harris coming back in to replace Sneed in the front row. Emma Harding to serve for Soddy Daisy. Harding, back row to Daly. Webb pops it up in the air. Free ball for Soddy Daisy. Moffitt takes it near side to Hilliard. Harding, back set Harris for the kill. Mason Harris, little shoot set on the backside of Harding. And Harris able to take it down for the kill for the Lady Trojans to cut the lead down to 5 at 19-14. Harding serving once again. Emma goes down the middle of the floor to Carwile. Webb, middle set to Melton, blocked right to Webb. Melton will try it again, and she'll just dink that one around the block to get the point for the Lady Wildcats. Smart decision there as they got the block the first time. Aaliyah thought, well, I'll just change my attack a little bit, and takes it away from that block and gets the point for the Lady Wildcats. Webb serving now for Livingston. 20-14. 5 points away from the game. Webb, back row Hilliard pops it up in the air to Harding. Harding sets LaMonica, blocked by Livingston. Hilliard is there, though. Sneed now with the pass right at the net. Copeland will have it dug by Blazakis. They'll tap it across. Melton can't get to it as Harris will get the finish for Soddy Daisy. Mason Harris there for the Lady Trojans to tap that one down. They get the serve back for Melody Crawley. Crawley serving in a 5-point Livingston lead. Tough serve, misses wide. Trying to paint that line on the far side, service error. Want to give a point to the Lady Wildcats, and the serve to Aaliyah Melton. Aaliyah stepping out to serve here in set 4. Melton. Little jump serve from the back row, dropping in front. Hilliard diving effort to Harding. Back set Harris, dug in the back row, Moffitt. Dishman will get there. Copeland will tap it across. Free here for Hilliard. Harding right at the net. Back set Harris for the kill. Oh, they've got that working. Back set to the far side to the right-hand hitter, Mason Harris. Clean look at the net, and she's able to get the kill and cut the lead back to 5 at 21-16. Blazakis to serve to Moffitt. Webb. Back set Copeland off the block and down. Cora Copeland able to get that one off the block and able to drop. Those quick hands by Soddy Daisy, that's not easy to do. And the point will go to Livingston. The serve will go to Livingston. Sydney Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Off the top of the net. Hilliard can't get there on that net serve. And the point goes to Livingston Academy. 23-16. 2 points away from the set and the game for the Lady Wildcats. Moffitt. Tough serve. Hilliard is there. That's right on top of the net for Gall. Hilliard will dig it. Webb is there for Livingston. Copeland will tap it across. Hilliard again. Harding. Outside Fennell. Over the top of the block and down. Fennell able to get over the top of that block and drop it in front of the diving Melton to get the point for Soddy Daisy. Harris to serve. 6-point Livingston lead, 23-17. Harris. Back row, Melton is there. Webb with the bump set close to the net. Teray swinging away. Dug by Crawley. Harding to Fennell. Over the top of the block. Moffitt is there. That's around the top of the net for Fennell. Gall will block her, and Gall will tap it across. Harding outside Fennell, and she'll take that one down. Ella Fennell just staying with it, and Livingston going to take a timeout. 23-18, the Lady Wildcat lead is 5. We'll take a break as well. We're in set number 4 with Livingston leading 2-1. Livingston with a 5-point lead, 23-18. Mason Harris trying to get them closer here in set 4. Livingston leading 2-1 over Soddy Daisy. Harris in front of a big crowd here at Livingston Academy. Harris down the far side, hits it out of bounds. Melton may have caught a break there as Aaliyah tried to get to that one, but it misses wide. And the point will go to Livingston to set up game point here. Daly trying to serve this one out. Down the near side, Crawley off Fennell, back to Crawley, and she'll take it across. Daly to Webb, outside Ray, blocked. And the net call going to go on Livingston. So the point to Soddy Daisy, they stay alive. As Johnson and LaMonica will come back in. Johnson trying to keep this going here in set 4. Johnson serves back row to Moffitt. Now to Webb, taps it across. Sneed is there. Harding, back set to Yother, hits it in the net. That will end it. The Lady Wildcats win set 4, 25-19. They win the game 3-1 to move into the region championship later on tonight. Join us. We'll be back on in about 90 minutes as Livingston wins set 1, 25-21. Livingston wins set 2, 25-22. Soddy Daisy wins set 3, 25-23. And Livingston wins set 4, 25-19 to move into the championship game later on tonight against either Upperman or Signal Mountain. Those two teams get ready to play in just about 20 minutes from now, and we'll join you after they wrap up for the region championship from here at Livingston Academy. Livingston want to assure themselves of a sectional game on Thursday night. If they win the region championship, they will be at home on Thursday night. If they lose, they'll be on the road down in Chattanooga. That's going to wrap it up for this one. Thank you to our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. For Tyler Maxwell, this is Craig Cantrell saying good night from Livingston Academy. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome into Livingston Academy, where tonight the Livingston Academy Lady Wildcats play for the Region 4 AA Championship against Signal Mountain. The Lady Eagles defeating Upperman in the semifinal that wrapped up earlier before this one. It was Upperman winning game 1, 25-22. Signal Mountain won game 2, 25-21. Upperman won game 3, 25-17. Signal Mountain won game 4, 25-11, and Signal Mountain won the tiebreaker 15-11 to get the 3 sets to 2 win in the game against Upperman. As Livingston, they played against Soddy Daisy in their earlier semifinal. Livingston won that one in 4 sets, as Livingston won set 1, 25-21, set 2, 25-22. Soddy Daisy won set 3, 25-23. And Livingston won the deciding set 24-19 over Soddy Daisy. Now Livingston will play against Signal Mountain. The winner of this will host the sectional tournament on Thursday. Loser of this will be on the road in Chattanooga at East Hamilton. Of course, Signal Mountain is located in Hamilton County, so if the Lady Wildcats win, would not be a very far trip at all for Signal Mountain if they have to go on the road. But Livingston is going to have a long road trip if they have to go on the road. Now, the winner of this will host Alcoa. East Hamilton beat Alcoa in the Region 3 AA Championship to get to host, and the winner of this one will host Alcoa on Thursday night. As Livingston Academy in the black with the blue numbers, the white trim. Alcoa in the black with the red numbers, the white trim. Signal Mountain, I said Alcoa. Signal Mountain in the black with the red numbers and the white trim as we get ready to get this one underway. Both these teams played earlier. The break for Signal Mountain not nearly as long as it has been for Livingston Academy, as the teams shake hands at the net. Livingston Academy coached by Christy Jenkins, longtime head coach. Signal Mountain coached by Kim Rackle. She's assisted by Kate Harwood. Coach Jenkins telling me that she and Coach Harwood played volleyball together down at Cumberland University down in Lebanon during their college days. For Livingston, they're not going to change anything in the starting lineup. It'll be Kinley Webb, Lainey Dishman, Mally Carwile, Aaliyah Melton, Matea Daly, Sydney Moffitt, and Maddie Gall. Cora Copeland will also see a lot of playing time tonight. For Signal Mountain, Amelia Bustamante, Emily Redmond, Delia Lowry, Carly Lowry, Elle Ramsey, Addie Jones, and Becca Rogers, the starters for Signal Mountain. Livingston comes in 18-11. Didn't have much time between games to find out the record for Signal Mountain, but really records don't mean much. If you win tonight, you get a home game. You lose tonight, you go on the road. So that's the big thing right here. The other numbers don't mean a lot. You just want to win tonight and be able to get a home game at your gym coming up on Thursday night. Signal Mountain is going to get Emily Redmond out to serve to get this one underway. Played by Carwile to Webb at the net. Middle, Melton, Doug in the back row by Signal Mountain. They'll set outside, hitting over the top of the block, and off the hands of Matea Daly will go Carly Lowry for the kill for Signal Mountain. And they'll go in front 1-0. Redmond serving for the Lady Eagles. They play this one back row, and a little indecision there by Livingston as Carwile and Daly couldn't get control of that one, and the point will go to Redmond on her serve. Redmond. Back row, Daly tried to hit Webb. Webb able to save it. Carwile will take it across. Free ball here for Signal Mountain. They'll set outside. Lowry just crushes that one. Carly Lowry pounding that one down. No block on this near side, and Lowry able to kill that one for the point for Signal Mountain as they jump out early 3-0. Redmond serving once again. Goes back row, Daly there to Webb. Webb now to Melton, pounds it off the block. Lowry with the dig. Redmond will push it across to Daly. Webb now to Melton over the top of the block. Dug in the back row by Signal Mountain. They'll set Carly Lowry again. She'll kill it again. Lowry just cranking here in this first game as they've jumped out to a 4-0 lead as Signal Mountain. Redmond serving. And this game started well for her team. Goes back row to Daly. Now Webb. Webb in the middle. Melton taps it over. Signal Mountain is there, and there to tap it over is going to be Becca Rogers. And she just catches the sideline to get that point for Signal Mountain. It may have been Bustamante that got that one. I'm not sure which one it actually was that got that, but it will be a timeout called by Livingston. Let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Livingston Dairy Queen, Maynard's Automotive, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, W&O Construction, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascott Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. Redmond to serve. Back row off the hands of Daly and out of bounds. So the point goes to Signal Mountain. They continue rolling here in game one as they lead 6-0. They beat Upperman, we said, in 5 sets to win the game against Upperman. Jump serve by Redmond. Carwile to Webb. Now to Ray. Free ball here. Lowry, Carly Lowry. They'll set in the middle to Rogers. She's dug back row by Daly. Diving effort by Webb. They'll take it across with Carwile. Outside, Carly Lowry swinging away again and finds the open spot. Carly Lowry, just no matchup for her right now, as Signal Mountain has found the hot hitter, and she is just cruising right now for the Lady Eagles. Redmond to serve. Back row, Daly will tap it up, but no one can get to it. The point going to go to Signal Mountain. Emily Redmond has rolled off 8 here on her serve to get this game one started, set one started. Redmond back row, that one's long and out for the point for Livingston Academy. That'll break the service game of Redmond, and Abby Ray will step out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Ray serving for the first serve of the match for Livingston. That one's on the line for the ace for Abby Ray. So Ray with point number 1 for Livingston, as she will serve again for the Lady Wildcats. Ray, back row, played by Delia Lowry. Now Rogers with the kill. Becca Rogers just reaching out with the fingertips there to get the kill on that one, and she'll serve now in a 9-2 Signal Mountain lead. Rogers goes back row to Carwile. Webb outside, Dishman off the block. Diving effort by Lowry. Then Rogers will dive after it, but neither can control it. And the point going to go to Livingston Academy. Good effort by both them, as Ella Ramsey going to check in now for Signal Mountain, as they'll get Addie Jones out to serve. That ball rolls under the mats over on the far side of the gym. They'll find another one here. That's actually going to be Webb to serve. As that point to the Lady Wildcats, 9-3. Kinley serving for Livingston. Goes back row where it's played there by Ramsey. Outside, Carly Lowry over the top of the block. Webb will dive to try to dig it, but can't control it. The point going to go to the Lady Eagles. They're rolling here in game one, leading 10-3. They got hot in those last 2 games against Upperman. It's continuing here in set 1. As that serve, Copeland can't handle it for the Lady Wildcats. That's Bustamante serving for Signal Mountain. Amelia will go back far side. That misses wide for the point for Livingston. Gall going to come in replacing Carwile. Stepping out to serve will be Aaliyah Melton. Signal Mountain leading by a score of 11-4 here in set one. Best 3 out of 5 for the Region 4 AA championship tonight. Melton goes deep and out. Tried to catch that back line, just wouldn't drop on her. The point goes to Signal Mountain, and Carly Lowry will step out to serve for the Lady Eagles. Lowry goes back row to Melton. Webb, back set Copeland. Blocked at the net. Copeland pops it up to Webb. Gall now over the top of the block and out on the sideline. Good eye by Ellie Ramsey there watching that one on the sideline. Tough one to take. Lowry gets the point on her serve, and Signal Mountain with the chance to take a 10-point lead here in set one. Lowry back row to Melton. Webb, back set Copeland swinging away off the block and down. Pounding it off the block of Emily Redmond and Delia Lowry to get the point for the Lady Wildcats. Dishman going to sit down. Ray will come in replacing her. Sydney Moffitt stepping out to serve. This one played by Ramsey. Popped up in the air. Bustamante can't get to it. And the point going to go to Livingston. Point to the Lady Wildcats. 13-6. Signal Mountain leading by 7 here at Livingston Academy tonight. Moffitt to serve. Moffitt long on the serve. Trying to find that open spot on the back line. Couldn't do so. And now Becca Rogers going to come back in. Ramsey will leave. Stepping out to serve will be Delia Lowry. Lowry back row to Moffitt. Webb back set to Ray. Taps over the block. Diving effort there by Redmond. Couldn't get to it. And the point's going to go to Livingston Academy. Copeland going to leave. Matea Daly coming back in replacing her. 14-7. The Signal Mountain lead is 7. Daly to serve. Back row as they tap it right to the net. Oh, that's a quick shoot set there to Rogers as Carly Lowry with that little tap to Rogers there in the middle, and she's quick off the floor. Talked to her a little bit before the game as she was down there when I was getting the rosters from their head coach. She said she was 5'11". I'm looking up at her, though, and she got to be 6 feet 6'1", and gets that kill there. And timeout taken here in set one. It is Signal Mountain 15, Livingston 7. We'll be back in just a moment. Timeout taken by Livingston as Signal Mountain will get Addie Jones out to serve. Lady Eagles with an 8-point advantage in set one. Best 3 out of 5 to win the game. Jones back row to Daly. Webb bump set to Ray over the top of the block, off the block. Diving effort there by Delia Lowry. At the net, Ray will tap that one down for the point for Livingston. Ray able to get there to the loose ball at the top of the net, and will get the kill on the block. Now Mally Carwile stepping out to serve. She will go middle back row, played there by Signal Mountain. Swinging away is going to be the Lady Eagles. That is Delia Lowry on the kill. No, that's not 8, that is 6. Emily Redmond on the kill for Signal Mountain, as she will serve back row to Daly. Webb out in the middle to Melton. Just that little power dink over the block. Caught the line for the point for Livingston. Dishman coming back in for the Lady Wildcats. Replacing Moffitt. Abby Ray stepping out to serve. Needs to run off a few here to cut into this 7-point advantage. Lowry to Carly Lowry. Now Jones will tap it across to Carwile. Webb sets Melton. Quick shoot set, and she's blocked by Rogers. Becca Rogers there with the block for Signal Mountain. Take away that kill attempt and extend the lead to 8. Rogers to serve from the near side. Plays it back row to Carwile. Round top of the net for Lowry, and she'll take it down. Carly Lowry set the table off the serve by Rogers, and she'll get another kill. Rogers to serve once again, 18-9. Signal Mountain in front. Rogers. That's in the corner for an ace for Signal Mountain. Tough serve right there, just right in the dead corner on this near side. Couldn't have placed it any better than Rogers did. This one goes in the net though. Service error. Going to give the point to Livingston. Serve back to the Lady Wildcats as Cora Copeland going to check back in for Livingston. She'll replace Matea Daly. Elle Ramsey checking back in. She'll replace Becca Rogers. Kinley Webb to serve for Livingston. Webb goes back row where Ramsey will play it. They'll set outside. Carly Lowry cuts around the block. Dishman is there. Webb back to Dishman on the set and hits it long. Was not touched, went over the top of the block and out of bounds for the point for Signal Mountain. Amelia Bustamante stepping out to serve for Signal Mountain. Goes back row to Carwile. Webb. I'm going to set Melton in the middle off the top of the block. Carly Lowry is there. Redmond goes outside now for the hit by Jones. Blocked out of bounds off of Dishman, and the point will go to Signal Mountain. Bustamante to serve once again, 21-10. Signal Mountain in front here in set 1. Best 3 out of 5. Back row, Carwile is there. Webb taps it over, and they're going to call the double contact on Livingston, so the point to Signal Mountain. Bustamante stepping out to serve once again. Her team leading by 12. And she goes back row to Carwile. Webb now sets in the middle to Melton. Pounds it off the block of Delia Lowry for the point for Livingston Academy. Gaw checking back in for the Lady Wildcats. She'll replace Carwile as Melton to serve for Livingston. Aaliyah goes middle of the back row. Now Delia Lowry with a big-time swing that time for Signal Mountain as she took the, or was that Redmond? I think that was Redmond on that for Signal Mountain. That 6 and 8 kind of run together on me. Carly Lowry serving here. Moffitt pops it up in the air for Webb. Now Copeland dug in the back row by Bustamante. Carly Lowry on the set. Delia Lowry, who will get the kill. 24-11, set point for Signal Mountain. That's Carly Lowry trying to serve this one out here in set 1. And she takes it into the net. So Livingston staying alive, but a huge lead to overcome as Sydney Moffitt will serve. Back row. Ramsey can't get to it, and the point goes to Livingston Academy. Moffitt to serve once again. Sydney goes to Delia Lowry. Carly Lowry back set to Redmond, blocked by Gall. Maddie Gall with the block for Livingston Academy. That was Delia Lowry. I'll get those two straight in a minute. Let's go with the shoes. Redmond's in the peach-colored shoes. That's the way to remember it. Moffitt, back row, Delia Lowry. Carly Lowry will set Delia Lowry off the block and down for set 1. So Signal Mountain gets the win in set 1 by a final score of 25-14. We'll take this break. We'll get set 2 underway in just a moment.
Close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The Best Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care close to home. Livingston Regional Hospital.
We move now to set 2 with Signal Mountain leading 1-0 after the 25-14 win in set 1. As Livingston will begin this set serving with Abby Ray, Mally Carwile, Matea Daly, Kenley Webb, Aaliyah Melton, and Lainey Dishman out there for the Lady Wildcats. So Ray to serve to get us started here. Signal Mountain got set 1 started with 8 straight off the serve of Emily Redmond. Ray has this one played in the back row by Delia Lowry. Can't control it, and the point going to go to Livingston. So Livingston in front on the early serve by Ray. And she'll take this one back row there. Will be popped up in the air. Delia Lowry will save it. Taken across by Rogers. Daly in the back row to Webb. Dishman trying to get to it. A little contact there with Webb, able to get around it. Signal Mountain now a free ball here for Livingston. They'll call the catch on Delia Lowry. Lowry will be called for the catch. 2-0 Livingston on the serve of Abby Ray. As Ray takes it back row to Lowry. Delia to Redmond to Rogers. The quick shoot set to Becca Rogers from Redmond, and Rogers gets the kill for Signal Mountain. Stepping out to serve will be Redmond to get their service game started. Soft serve near side to Moffitt to Webb. Now Melton off the block of Rogers and out of bounds as Aaliyah pounding that one off the block to get the point for the Lady Wildcats and to move them in front 3-1. Webb to serve now for Livingston. Kinley stepping out for the Lady Wildcats. Webb goes back row and just misses long. Delia Lowry letting that one go. Able to watch it sail over the end line, and Becca Rogers to serve now for Signal Mountain. Rogers goes deep back row, and that one's long. So the teams exchange service errors, and L. Ramsey will check back in, replacing Rogers. Aaliyah Melton to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Melton. Tough serve. Rogers diving, Ramsey diving after it, can't get to it. And the point going to go to Livingston. Lady Wildcats in front now 5-2 here in set 2. Signal Mountain won set 1, 25-14. As Melton to serve once again. Aaliyah, little drop serve going to be played by Ramsey outside Lowry. Carly Lowry with the kill for Signal Mountain. They set her outside. That's in her wheelhouse when she steps in from about a foot out of bounds and able to wind up. She's tough, and that's another kill for Lowry as Bustamante stepping out to serve now for Signal Mountain. Goes near side. Dishman will pop it up in the air to Melton. Melton trying to make the pass over to the far side, but no one there. And the point goes to Signal Mountain. Cuts the Livingston lead down to 1 at 5-4. Bustamante to serve once again. Trying to tie this one up. Back row to Dishman. Webb goes behind her to Copeland. Dug in the back row by Ramsey. Then they can't control it though. Actually, that's Bustamante that got the dig for Signal Mountain. So Livingston with the point off the kill. Now Moffitt to serve. Tough serve. Popped up in the air by Bustamante. They'll set on the backside to Lowry. Dug by Livingston. Copeland will pound that one off Bustamante in the back row to get the point for the Lady Wildcats. Cora Copeland swinging away for the Lady Wildcats. A little life in Livingston now as the Lady Wildcats lead it 7-4. They had to sit a long time between games. Signal Mountain already warmed up as Moffitt goes back row Bustamante. They'll set behind to Carly Lowry, and she'll catch the end line. Lowry able to finish that one, hitting from that right side that time. And gets the kill on the back row to stop that run of the Moffitt serve. Carly Lowry, tough serve. Melton diving after it, can't get to it. And the ace for Lowry. Cuts the lead to 1 again at 7-6 here in set 2. Lowry to serve. Back row, Moffitt can't get to it. Another ace for Signal Mountain. Tough serves on the last couple by Carly Lowry. Just tailing away from the Livingston return team. Moffitt diving after it. Will take it across. Carly Lowry diving. Will play it across to Melton. Webb back set to Copeland over the top of the block. Bustamante is there. Carly Lowry back set to number 12. That is Jones hitting it off the block of Gaw and out of bounds with a point for Signal Mountain, and they move in front now 8-7 here in set 2. They lead 1-0. Best 3 out of 5 for this Region 4 AA championship. Carly Lowry serving once again to Melton. Pops it up in there. Nobody's there. Little miscommunication there as Livingston wants a timeout. They'll take it with Signal Mountain leading by 2, 9-7. Let's take a moment to thank our sponsors making tonight's broadcast possible. Livingston Regional Hospital, Lucky Red Stables, Oakley Equipment Rental, Wascon Incorporated, Willow Grove Marina, Livingston Family Healthcare, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Overton County News, W&O Construction, R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, and the Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands. Thank you to our sponsors for making it possible to carry these events to you. Go to our YouTube page, subscribe to our channel there of Overton Events. We'd appreciate if you go subscribe. That will help us grow the channel, help us to continue to bring you these events here on Overton Events. As Carly Lowry stepping out to serve once again for the Lady Eagles. Lowry. Tough serve. Copeland plays it right back across to Bustamante. Lowry back set to Jones for the kill. Or was that Billy Lowry? Those numbers just hard to pick up for Signal Mountain. I apologize to you. Carly Lowry to serve. Moffitt. Front row to Webb. Now Melton. Free ball for Signal Mountain. Bustamante to Carly Lowry, across and 2 to Webb. Copeland swinging away. That one's popped up by Redmond, but they can't get to it. Redmond able to play that off the block and pop it up in the air, but over on the other side, Jones couldn't get to it, and the point going to go to Livingston with Matea Daly stepping out to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Daly, back row. They'll set the quick set. Dug in the back row by Melton. Ray off the block and out of bounds for the point for Livingston. Good job by the Lady Wildcats there, getting the dig and cutting the lead down to 1 at 10-9. Daly to serve once again for Livingston. Daly goes back row to Ramsey. Outside they go to Redmond. She'll get the kill for Signal Mountain. Emily Redmond with the kill for the Lady Eagles as 13 Becca Rogers coming back in. L. Ramsey going to sit down. Stepping out to serve will be Delia Lowry for Signal Mountain. 11-9. Lady Eagles leading here in set 2. Lowry to Moffitt. Now Daly to Webb. Back row playing it there is going to be Signal Mountain. Outside Redmond over the top of the block to Daly. Webb now will tap it across. Rogers pops it up in the air. Taken across by Carly Lowry. Melton is there in the back row. Daly now to Moffitt. She'll go back row to Delia Lowry. In the middle to Rogers. Dug by Daly. But across to Redmond. Carly Lowry outside to Jones. Taps it down off the block. Pretty play by Addie Jones to get that one off the block and down for the point for Signal Mountain. Delia Lowry to serve once again. Just over the top of the net to Daly. Takes it back across, but just out of bounds for the point for Signal Mountain. 13-9 as Delia Lowry moves them in front by 4. She'll serve again here. That one just touches the top of the net. Melton can't control it. And the ace to Signal Mountain. Skimming across the net, talking to some people between games about how much different it is with this rally scoring. Back in 97 when Livingston won the state championship, you could only score off the serve. As this one going to be played by Moffitt, might have been out. Webb now to Abby Ray, around the block and down. Diving effort by Delia Lowry. Couldn't get there on the kill by Abby Ray. And the point to Livingston. Of course, now you can hit the net on the serve and it's still good. A point scored on every serve. Carwile goes back row to Jones. Carly Lowry will be called for the catch. Double contact on Carly Lowry. Didn't argue with it as Carwile gets the point on her serve to cut the lead to 3 at 14-11. Carwile, back row, diving effort by Delia Lowry, and there's a big swing by Rogers. Becca Rogers able to play that one off the forearms of Aaliyah Melton to get down. You don't see that too often, but Rogers able to get the kill there in the front row. Jones serve, goes under the net. Addie Jones with the miss hit there from the service box. And the point goes to Livingston Academy. Lady Wildcats, the chance to cut into this 3-point Signal Mountain lead with Abby Ray. Just over the top of the net, and Signal Mountain can't control it. Delia Lowry having trouble with that one that just nicked the top of the net as it went across. And now Ray to serve once again. Ray goes back row where Jones is waiting. Carly Lowry in 2. Quick movement there by Carly Lowry. Saw that middle of the floor open up. Took advantage of it. Dropped it in that open spot for the dink there for Signal Mountain. Carwile to Melton, who taps it across. The ball's alive. Well, they'll say it hit the floor on the diving effort by Delia Lowry. So the point will go to Livingston. Copeland checking back in, replacing Daly as Webb to serve now for Livingston. Kinley goes back row to Delia Lowry. Popped up in the air by Redmond. Tapped over by Carly Lowry to Webb. Copeland across in 2. Redmond will set Carly Lowry over the top of the block. Now that's Rogers over the top of the block for the point for Signal Mountain. Ramsey checking back in, replacing Rogers to play in the back row. Ramsey will serve. 17-14, Signal Mountain with a 3-point lead. Here in set 2, Ramsey misses wide. That cuts the lead down to 2. Livingston still very much in this one at 17-15. With Aaliyah Melton to serve here in set 2, trying to tie this up with Signal Mountain. Melton hits it in the net. Service error on Livingston. We'll give the serve back to Signal Mountain as Amelia Bustamante stepping out to serve. She goes far side to Moffitt. Way up, back set Copeland, and blocked there by Carly Lowry and Delia Lowry. Two Lowrys there combining on the block for Signal Mountain. They move in front by 4 again, 19-15. Bustamante to Dishman. Way up, sets Dishman, looping around, dug by Lowry. They'll set Carly Lowry, a little push to the back row to Melton. Way up, now sets Gall. Gall blocked. Blocked at the net by Delia Lowry. Good anticipation there by Lowry, just waiting for Gall to make contact and going and getting it quickly off the floor. Able to do so and get that block for the Lady Eagles and move them in front now by 5 at 20-15. Livingston needs a stop here in this one. Serve off the top of the net. Dishman able to get to it. Way up outside Copeland. She'll push it across in the back row to Bustamante. Outside Redmond will set Jones off the block of Dishman, controlled by Signal Mountain. Webb will pop it up in the air. Melton will take it across. Free ball here for the Lady Eagles. They'll set outside Carly Lowry, and there's the finish. Lowry. Her swing working in this matchup with Livingston Academy as she catches that back line once again. About a foot inside the back line. Get another kill for Signal Mountain. Bustamante serving for the Lady Eagles. Melton, the back row to Webb, taps it over. Popped up in the air by Delia Lowry. Outside Carly Lowry, dug by Melton. Will that stay in bounds? It will not. Aaliyah able to get to that one, or it got to her, one or the other. And it goes out of bounds off Melton. The point going to go to Signal Mountain. 3 points away from set 2 as they lead 22-15. Bustamante to serve here for Signal Mountain. Drops it near side as Dishman and Copeland run together, then they can't get it across. And a timeout going to be called by Livingston. Lady Wildcats will take it here in set 2. Signal Mountain leads 23-15. We'll have more from Livingston in just a moment.
Close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Protecting the newest Overton County residents. Livingston Regional, named one of the state's best award winners for its work at reducing infant mortality. The BEST Award focuses on the importance of breastfeeding, early elective delivery reduction, and safe sleep for Tennessee babies.
Quality care, close to home, Livingston Regional Hospital.
Signal Mountain leading 23-15 over Livingston Academy here in set 2. They won set 1, 25-14. Bustamante trying to close this out on her serve. Back row, Melton to Webb. Webb back set to Copeland. Left-hander swinging away. Dug in the back row by Bustamante. Redmond outside Carly Lowry, blocked over by Gall. They'll set Jones outside, taps it on into the net. Addie Jones trying to take that one around the block. It caught the top of the net and stayed on the Signal Mountain side. And that gives Livingston some life here in set 2. Moffitt to serve for Lady Wildcats. Just over the top of the net, played in the back row by Jones. They'll set outside Carly Lowry. Diving effort by Moffitt, but Melton can't take it across. Sydney Moffitt, good hustle there getting to that one. But they couldn't get it across, and that will set up set point for Carly Lowry on her serve. Lowry, back row to Moffitt. Webb, back set to Ray. Through the block, but out for the point for Signal Mountain, and they win set 2. Signal Mountain wins set 2, 25-16, behind a 25-14 win in set 1 to go up 2-0. Here in this matchup with Livingston Academy. We'll get the second game, or the third set, underway in just a little bit. stay alive here against Signal Mountain. Lady Wildcats send out Abby Ray, Kinley Webb, Aaliyah Melton, Sydney Moffitt, Matea Daly, and Mally Carwile. Get set 3 underway. For Signal Mountain, it's Addie Jones, Delia Lowry, Emily Redmond, also Amelia Bustamante, Becca Rogers, and Carly Lowry for Signal Mountain. They will serve here to get set 3 underway. It'll be Emily Redmond stepping out to serve. Redmond in the back row to Carwile. Can't handle it. And the ace to Signal Mountain to move them in front 1-0. Redmond serving once again. This one goes in the net, though. Service error for Signal Mountain will tie the game at 1 apiece. Is Lainey Dishman going to come in, replacing Moffitt. Abby Ray stepping out to serve for Livingston. Ray, back row to Delia Lowry. Redmond going to set Carly Lowry. Taps over with the left hand. Webb is there to Melton. Dug in the back row by Signal Mountain, but off the rafters in the roof as the good effort there by Addie Jones. But the hard hit ball by Melton pounded off that dig attempt, went all the way to the rafters here, and the point goes to Livingston. Abby Ray to serve just over the top of the net. Diving effort there by Jones. Outside Delia Lowry, dug in the back row by Daly, but she can't control it. Daly was there, but that hard hit ball by Lowry just couldn't get to it as Rogers going to leave. Sally Frost going to come in replacing Rogers. Frost will check in for the first time. Back row to Moffitt. Webb now sets Melton in the middle, around the block and down for the kill for Livingston. So Aaliyah Melton with the kill as L. Ramsey going to come in replacing Frost, who will leave. Livingston in front 3-2 here in set 3 as Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Webb, back row, right back to Melton, who'll spike it down for the kill. Bustamante trying to dig that one with her foot, and where we're going to get a net call on Livingston Academy. Net call on the Lady Wildcats will give the point to Signal Mountain. The floor official calling the net. Signal Mountain ties it up on that call. Bustamante in the back row to Carwile. Way a bump set right on top of the net. Melton taps it over, but Jones is there. Outside Carly Lowry will kill that one. Kane it around the block, taking it to the far side that time to get the kill for the Lady Eagles. As they move in front here in set 3, 4-3. They won set 1, 25-14. Won set 2, 25-16. Bustamante to serve for Signal Mountain to Moffitt. Webb. Back set to Melton. Melton with the kill for Livingston right in front of Ramsey to get the finish as Aaliyah will serve now for Livingston. Stepping out of bounds for the Lady Wildcats and a 4-4 tie here in set 3. Melton. Back row, Bustamante with the pass to Redmond. Quickly to Delia Lowry, dug by Moffitt. Dishman swinging away. Goes off the hands of Jones for the kill for Lainey Dishman. Moves Livingston back in front by 1 at 5-4. Trying to stay alive in this match with Signal Mountain. Melton serving for the Lady Wildcats. Goes back row to Bustamante. Then nobody is there to set it. And the point to the Lady Wildcats. Melton to serve once again. Aaliyah, back row Bustamante, round top of the net, tapped up by Redmond. And a violation on Signal Mountain as they reached over the net to play it on the Livingston side. And the point goes to the Lady Wildcats. Livingston in front by 3 now, 7-4. Melton back row for Signal Mountain is swinging away as Jones for the kill for the Lady Eagles. Addie Jones with the kill on this near side. Carly Lowry stepping out to serve now for Signal Mountain. Lowry will play it. Now, back row and long. Lowry a little too much on that one, serves it out of bounds. Abby Ray coming back in for Livingston, replacing Lainey Dishman. Moffitt to serve. Now, Sydney goes near side to Redmond. Carly Lowry. That one a little too high for Delia Lowry to get to. A little miscommunication there. And the point to Livingston to move them in front by 4 now at 9-5. Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats again. Back row played there by Ramsey. Saved by Carly Lowry. Tapped across by Redmond. Ray to Webb. Back to Ray, who takes it in the net. Ray trying to save that pass from Webb. Couldn't do so as Becca Rogers will come back in. She'll replace Elle Ramsey. Stepping out to serve is Delia Lowry. Middle of the floor to Melton. Webb to Moffitt to take it across to Delia Lowry. Jones now. That one goes off the roof. Lowry will take it across. Carly Lowry. Webb outside Copeland. Off the block. Dug by Delia Lowry. Carly Lowry to Rogers on the shoot set for the kill. That little shoot right out of the hands of the setter, right into the swinging hitter. And the kill for Rogers, but they call it net on Signal Mountain. Signal Mountain on the follow-through, I think, got into the net for the point for Livingston. Daly to serve. Back row to Bustamante. Carly Lowry outside to Redmond, who will take it down for the kill. Redmond had that one catch off the top of the net, just kind of rolled down it. Dropped in front of the diving Ray on that far side. And the point will go to Signal Mountain. They'll serve now with Jones to Moffitt. Webb outside Ray. Going to be blocked and down. Bustamante there with the block for Signal Mountain. Jones to serve to try to make this a 1-point set here as Livingston leads 10-8. Addie Jones stepping out. And will miss wide. Mally Carwile back in for Livingston, replacing Maddie Gall. As Carwile to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Goes back row. Carly Lowry across in 2. Webb will pop it up to Carwile. Now Ray tries to take it across, but hits it into the net. Redmond serving once again. Jump serve, back row, Daly to Webb. Now Melton. Dug in the back row by Signal Mountain. Jones will take it across after she got the dig. Diving effort by Carwile to keep it alive. Webb will tap it across. They'll set outside. Carly Lowry taps over with the left hand. But a net going to be called on Livingston. Net call on the Lady Wildcats. We'll give it back to Signal Mountain. Emily Redmond to serve to try to tie this up at 11. Redmond, back row, off of Daly. Carwile with the pass now to Ray. Free ball here for Signal Mountain. Redmond, outside Carly Lowry off the block. Dug in the back row by Moffitt. Ray now to Melton, who'll take it across. Quickly back by Signal Mountain. Webb is there. Back set Melton. Ray then swinging away will hit it long. Ray hitting it out of bounds. For the point for Signal Mountain to tie the game at 11, to tie the set at 11. Redmond to serve once again. Redmond, back row. Daly will pop it up in the air. Carwile hustling to get to it. Daly trying to take it across and can't do so. So Signal Mountain moves in front by 1 now at 12-11. Emily Redmond has been pretty good on her serve throughout the entire matchup. Jump serve here just over the top of the net. Carwile right back to the top of the net. Played there by Rogers. Rogers then will hit again after Melton kept it alive. What have we got though? A touch against Livingston as Rogers hit it out of bounds. The top official says touch by Livingston. So it will go to Signal Mountain. Point for the Lady Eagles as Redmond to serve once again. Daly has it go off her. Moffitt will get to it. Now Webb takes it across to Delia Lowry, to Carly Lowry. Her left-hand push going to be blocked by Melton and down on the Signal Mountain side for the point for the Lady Wildcats. 13-12 Signal Mountain here in set 3 as Ray serving once again. Back row they go to Delia Lowry. Redmond to Rogers. Dug by Carwile. Ray back to Carwile. Here's Delia Lowry to Redmond. Outside Carly Lowry swinging away. Daly will dig it, but it will go out of bounds. Matea Daly was there, but couldn't do anything with it as Frost will come back in to serve. As she'll come in replacing Becca Rogers. Sally Frost to serve for Signal Mountain. Back row, Carwile to Webb. Webb now to Melton. Blocked there at the net. Webb can't get to it. On the block by Signal Mountain. Bustamante and Delia Lowry combine on the block for the Lady Eagles. Frost to serve once again. Back row, Carwile. Now to Webb. Webb to Melton in the middle. And Melton will hit it wide. Tried to catch that far sideline, couldn't do so. And the point goes to Signal Mountain. Frost to serve once again. 16-12, the Signal Mountain lead is 4. Back row, Moffitt will pop it up in the air. Webb will get to it. Melton takes it across to Jones. Now Redmond outside Carly Lowry and down. Lowry, that's a pretty cut. She had to cut it around the block, keep it away from Laney Dishman. Falling to her left, able to cut it back to the right. That's an impressive hit, and Livingston Academy wants a timeout. While they'll take it, we'll take this moment to thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, Midstate Construction, Exit Realty, Bullseye Security, Hall Funeral Home, Livingston Dairy Queen, Maynard's Automotive, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, First Church, E.B. Gray Jewelry, R&M Family Pharmacy, W&O Construction, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. Signal Mountain leading by 5 here in set 3. They won set 1, 25-14, set 2, 25-16. Trying to close out this region championship in 3 straight as Frost to serve once again. Back row off of Daly. Can Moffitt get to it? She'll save it to Melton. Back row Frost with the pass over to Redmond. And Lowry there with the kill. Carly Lowry off the bump set from Redmond. Able to just wind up on that one. That's as much power as that we've seen from her tonight. Frost serving once again to Copeland. Webb. Now we'll set Melton off the block and down as she's able to get that one off of Delia Lowry and Bustamante. To get the point for Livingston. Frost going to leave. L. Ramsey will come in replacing her. Kinley Webb to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Webb goes back row to Bustamante. Jones now with the bump pass to Lowry off the block and down. Carly Lowry hitting way off the net. Able to take it off the block and score the point for Signal Mountain. Bustamante to serve in a 19-13 Signal Mountain lead. Bustamante takes this one into the net. Service error. Going to give it back to Livingston Academy. As Aaliyah Melton to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Melton goes back row to Ramsey. Good hustle over there to make the save. Carly Lowry, they'll tap it across. Webb is there. Gall bumps at Copeland. Blocked by Signal Mountain. Jones and Delia Lowry there to get the block for the Lady Eagles. And it's a timeout call by Livingston. Signal Mountain extends the lead to 6 at 20-14. We'll be back to Livingston Academy in just a moment. Timeout taken by Livingston Academy. Carly Lowry to serve for Signal Mountain. Lowry, back row to Melton. Webb, back set Copeland, swinging away. Dug in the back row by Lowry. Ramsey, back set to Redmond, taps it across. Dishman is there. Webb will pass it over to Copeland, who'll take it across. In the back row is Ramsey. Now Delia Lowry, going to be dug by Webb. Gall sets Dishman, blocked there by Signal Mountain. Four contacts went off the net, so no block. It was off the net to Livingston Academy. And Carly Lowry to serve once again. Lowry hits the top of the net and kicks over. That almost went to the Livingston side. Just a little too much below the net cord, and it will go to Livingston Academy. Sydney Moffitt to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Moffitt, back row to Ramsey. Quick set, Delia Lowry. Livingston able to dig it with Copeland off the block of Gall. Outside to Redmond, dug by Moffitt. Ray swinging away, and she's going to be blocked. Delia Lowry and Addie Jones there on the block for Signal Mountain. With Delia Lowry stepping out to serve. Becca Rogers checking back in. She'll replace Elle Ramsey. 22-15. Signal Mountain, 3 points away from the set and the game. Webb to Copeland, taps it over with the right hand. Carly Lowry is there. Delia Lowry outside to Jones, dug by Melton. Webb back set Ray. Going to be blocked. Moffitt will pop it up in the air. Gall got there. Webb will take it across. Free ball here for Redmond. Carly Lowry taps this one over, but taps it out of bounds. They wanted that outside set to Jones. She wasn't there. Might have been trying to set Rogers up in the middle. Either way, it didn't work, and the point goes to Livingston. Daly to serve for the Lady Wildcats. Daly, back corner to Jones. Delia Lowry outside to Redmond. Swinging away and down for the kill for Emily Redmond. 23-16. Signal Mountain in front by 7. 2 points away from the game. And the Region 4 AA Championship here tonight in Livingston. The loser of this one will travel to East Hamilton Thursday night. The winner will host Alcoa. Jones to Daly. Webb to Melton. Back to Jones now. Carly Lowry outside Redmond. Swinging away and down. Emily Redmond finding her swing here in this decisive set 3. As Signal Mountain's going to get Delia Lowry out, they'll get Britton Williams in for the first time. Jones trying to close it out on game point. Set point, then game point. Jones, back row, Moffitt. Webb, now to Ray. Ray off the block and down to keep Livingston alive. Carlisle coming in to serve, 24-17 here in this decisive game 3. As Carlisle to serve for the Lady Wildcats, trying to extend this to a game 4. Carlisle to Ramsey. Outside Redmond swinging away, but missed long. Redmond off that right side, hit that one over the end line. And the point goes to Livingston. 24-18 now. Signal Mountain leading. Carlisle serving again. Back row and an ace for Mally Carlisle. Drops that one in for the point for the Lady Wildcats. Cuts it down to 24-19. Carlisle serving once again. Back row Jones. They'll set Redmond outside, off the block, still alive. Melton will tap it down. Ray tapped it up in the air. Aaliyah Melton there to get the kill for the Lady Wildcats. And it'll be Carlisle to serve. 24-20. Carlisle. Back row to Williams. Hitting from the back row is Jones, dug by Carlisle. Webb outside Ray, blocked and down, and the game goes to Signal Mountain. They win in 3 straight sets. They win set 1, 25-14, set 2, 25-16, and set 3, 25-20 to win the region championship. So they will be at home against Alcoa on Thursday night. Livingston Academy will be on the road in Chattanooga at East Hamilton on Thursday night in a game that will start at 6 o'clock Livingston time. As the Lady Eagles get the win, we're going to have our trophy presentation of all tournament team coming up in just a moment. While we've got a moment, we'll thank our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. R&M Family Pharmacy, E.B. Gray Jewelry, First Church, Farmers Insurance, Rick Savage, Maynard's Automotive, Livingston Dairy Queen, Hall Funeral Home, Bullseye Security, Exit Realty, Midstate Construction, Physical Medicine Center of the Cumberlands, W&O Construction Company, Overton County News, Puckett's Family Dentistry, Gary Maxwell Insurance, Livingston Family Healthcare, Willow Grove Marina, Wascon Incorporated, Oakley Equipment Rental, Lucky Red Stables, and Livingston Regional Hospital. The region runner-up plaque presented to the Lady Wildcats of Livingston Academy as they will receive the runner-up trophy. And the Lady Wildcats now 18-12 on the season. And the Region 4AA champions, the Lady Eagles of Signal Mountain, as they get the win. Knocking off Upperman in the semifinals, defeating the homestanding Lady Wildcats of Livingston Academy in the championship game. And they are the 2022 Region 4AA champions in volleyball, as doesn't look like they're going to give the all-tournament teams here tonight. So that will end it. Congratulations to Signal Mountain. Thank you to our sponsors for making tonight's broadcast possible. For Tyler Maxwell, this is Chris.